Hello, Wastelanders. So today we are doing the Rose Room. I hope we don't need to Google anything. I really do. So, got our character ready. Got her ready yesterday. I decided to hold back. Didn't do a long stream. Today's gonna be longer, or long, because we are gonna attempt the entire Rose Room, and I think, where are we at? Oh, our camp could not be granted. Which camp are we? Okay. Always have a multiple camp, have an extra spot to go to. Family Fun Center. Beckett's bedroom. That's the wrong button. Okay. Let's get a sleep buff. Alright. Do we want to do Skyline Drive? We do. But I got the problem with Skyline Drive is they removed the caravan, so we're missing out on storyline. I still want these pink letters. I found out that mind part of my player name, the prefix, is from season 5.
dignities you in this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, baby. The wasteland ain't no place for some snazzy pre-war life.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Oh, jeez Louise. Tell me to listen.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah, the nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink?
Yeah, everything.
I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink?
One of everything.
And that would be a beer. Because stock was on me just behind the other 100 things on my to-do list that nobody else is doing. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but in the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it, so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, I won't use my...
Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. My head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case. Well, better safe than sorry. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. Welcome to the Rose Room.
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this belonging no more. Let's light this place up. God damn it! Everyone stop the city, give the goddamn signal. You killed the rook. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Time is not on the menu.
Why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks?
I mean, really.
Why did they start attacking me?
On my signal, baby. Does it mean whatever the hell you want? Well, screw you. But thank you. It's gonna be some goddamn difficult to execute basic plan. It was simple. Wait for all the motion. You know what to do. Shoot on my signal. Halloween or what? Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
They're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What?
say, Russos, I may not be the last to come for you.
Oh, you might.
Just nonsense. It's all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like we're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City. Shit, Abby, are you okay?
The one we're gonna save.
Get away from me. I know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil. You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
I think you're right.
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City Highlight have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should pay more attention. Must be the stress of the moved on tour.
You say that. All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems. There's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes.
Yes, it's 100% absolutely how I feel.
To everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed.
What do you mean busy? It says talk to him.
Sorry about all this. I really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help her.
I'll go talk to Evelyn. It's gonna cost more than bodyguard detail. Hell yeah. I'm a raider on this one, kind of.
Different type of conflict resolution. Take this. That's the most important. Be gentle. Mom's ego will require soothing if she's going to hold her. Thank you.
I
know
got
you
paid.
have better luck than I do.
It's so cold. Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen. And what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son. Just ridiculous. Nothing makes sense anymore. Of course it does, Sprague. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for? Fine. I'll come downstairs and the extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. I feel like I'll be able to do it anyway. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband and I know what's happening. He may not understand. What's that? I'm sure it is.
From Antonio. After I loot these bodies. They must be upstairs.
Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities?
I should be drinking? Yes, you do. About what exactly? I can't help if you don't tell me what the problem is. Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television? You are. Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy filtered from the convenience store. So good. And so stubborn. You never thought that she would, were you talking about something? Don't already. You just said hello.
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done something. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It can even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular cows.
A doctor's not good at straw.
Correct. The only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a through. Let's say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you? That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy, because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
The second part of that sounded like a simple task.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. You're not joking, right? You can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
They're gonna come for me. It's so cold. No way.
Let's go to our
relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to prior relationship. So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it? I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one. I hope you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself. Do you know this woman? Ah, wonderful. I believe an apology is in order. Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, if we use the refuge for those in need, perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum. In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you like. Incredible. Was that so difficult? You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mr. Crusoe. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me. It baffles me how we're able to deal with that person. Only from the 17th century? You were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? Oh, I know you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you wear your cheeks wet. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail? Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful period.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City down there. It's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mounted on that some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child, born into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snapped me from my bed.
It's real, I swear. Siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a cat that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk?
Yes.
Like you would. No sensible business person would put in all that effort. Even if the Jersey Devil loved you.
Come on.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swoops.
But if the Jersey Devil is a wolf type thing, or
It's a clever story to disappear anyway.
the moth devil.
That devil
Swoops
almost
down.
got me too. Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains.
At least I warned you. Out of my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Travel a casino quarter in Atlantic City, so I don't have to. That's Skyline Drive. Rucker. Okay, this Rucker.
That's a step up.
That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Casino quarter. Helps if I read the thing.
You'd think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stanley's a weak look. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always know his people.
Leave that rat back.
This character needs bird bones. I should do a couple more mutated events. Of course, it's the guy.
Try the cocktails at McDonald's. What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television? Have you been down to the aquarium? Hey, baby, I'm looking around.
Never mind. I didn't raise that.
No energy. The high road is loud. And your name automatically appeared. Get lost. You mean to tell me that other guy who wasn't staying the chaperone? You better give him a clutch.
Oil flush again? You must have the angels on your side. You don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I never played you, Stan. You're the man.
One of the things I don't like is not being able to skip stuff.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for?
Place in AC.
Are you supposed to be here? You were looking at something. Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of kicks. But as for love, what makes you think a nobody like you get access to Atlantic City's most sought after cat?
You have a bodyguard. How are you a nobody?
You know, you do look familiar. You don't happen to be one of those out-of-towners helping out around here. All right. A friend of the family deserves a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself. That's all. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Once the family, and you end up on a hit list. See, a longshoreman known as Zane stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. We had a show on tonight, and those who don't respect our rules don't get to live free. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smooth. And Zane gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
Alright.
Sounds like we have an understanding. Listen, kid, you're gonna have to get backstage. Maybe I hope he's a surprise. That's your best shot at getting access to Zane. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you, Mike. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Peace.
Big hit to the family.
My pop is a made man. His papa Florette. And his mama.
Go on through.
This is the most happy.
Boardwalk. Wait a minute. You can go to the boardwalk from here?
I see that look.
Okay.
Gibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Oh no, for our puns to rabid, they must be stopped.
Around, give me the top.
But now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical, Star Clown! This lady jokester never shies from a good gag, even if the hope is less. But why don't I let them show you what I mean? Nothing stimulates your clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will transmit all extra a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy.
Are you shitting me?
My pie.
Okay, they should have just. But you gotta learn how to use grenades. It's going right through them. That's the problem. Okay.
Please feed me.
Okay, they made a dumb game mechanic and overused it.
My pie.
gonna have to clip this and send this to Bethesda. Because...
With an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker
Some bullshit. Why is it knocking me out of the hoop? Keeps pushing me out. He needs to stop pushing me out. Okay, why is it not? So I didn't equip the stupid perk card. This is... horse shit. Horse shit. has the fix your game.
And oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Watch you walk around all day long.
Your recon, I hit solid gold.
It's changed so much. So quickly.
What is this Fractal scouring for? Plastic is a gift that keeps on giving.
I still can't believe it.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Don't ask me for directions.
Little Atlantic City.
Alright, said try fast traveling away. We needed missiles.
I love navigation.
Okay. Kinda dumb. But it worked. So stupid.
I love the location.
Supposed to know about all this. Mildred, I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That switch is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to want to see exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You really put a dent on things. And you'll understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. I'm nothing.
Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. Well, I don't have much time for every shaman in the world one is chasing after me with a machete. But if I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done. So, it's dirty business. I'm nothing new in this city. Now, The final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Sage against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if the check doesn't make you, but we do know the showman get cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zoe wears it. Wow. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before a sharp, slow-moving dog sniff me out.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has raced heart, soul, life. So I close with one last visceral act. Turn away. Tantalizing. Close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! Don't you dare gut me!
Oh, is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can walk and giggle? You hate me a much life. You're afraid. Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourselves for an unexpected encore. For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun. My last.
Hiya. Young man went out in a spray of blood. Now that's a finale, if you ask me. As promised, taste the devil himself. Don't look around about what we got. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a dope, stupid rock. If finally got too damn entitled for our own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing. Of course, I wouldn't tell you how useless it would be to go after that. We'd have to have a big damn reason to send guys that far away. And that girl? See, I wouldn't tell you about it anyway. And that's why they got to stand. You understand why. Now that I spelled it out for you. The Russos or what? That is, if there ever was a Russo. I should have. I know you forget what Stan did for me. The beast.
What was that?
Tell me about the dose. You're a lifesaver. Down the hatch.
Then, Mom, and who are you again? Feels nice. Oh, right. Guess I'm in trouble again. Oh.
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into these apps. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. One more job, one more dad. Everything's good. Yes.
Thing is, I tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. I feel there was something about Devil's Blood. It has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Alright, we had to use a workaround.
Are you all right, dear?
Me?
You're really asking? I'm sorry. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. Say that in before. Never mind that there's usually another way. We'll tackle that when we get to it. Yeah, you will.
Oh, it's you. Helping the family out. Oh no, well, that's dangerous work. I hope you'll be the second knowledge. Patty, you in trouble? If only I could have, if only I could have, darling. Child. Who are you again?
There we go. I need more coffee.
Oh, another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this family labor. Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
Let's go talk to...
Nursing cheekbone.
I think my problem with this mission was going up and down, and back and forth.
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible?
No.
Damn. It's Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of the Hail Mary. Oh, what? You need caps.
I mean money.
I was hoping you'd have more of a heart. Fine. I'll buy whatever help I can get for you to save it. I agree. I remember you told us the other day, if he really was involved with Devil's Blood, maybe the family is keeping stock. That's right. It's better than Twitter. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate. We're flying.
Alright.
I'm not sure how much
Let's
longer
meet in
I'm
Atlantic City and go from there.
Okay, moving on the ground.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloan. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help to head this way, she'd find me. Alright, let's see if she still knows where this is. That wasn't what I expected. Regardless, invigorating. Right another day.
I didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, really. But it sounds as good as ever.
Yes. I bet you thought you were good for years.
No, I didn't know it was even that close. Yeah. I really did. Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours. What brings you back to AC, Ben? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about family snooping around our turf? We're here to find it.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ben. They're trouble. Because you're looking for those gangsters anyway. You made Frontier drag you into this?
Dogs barking, fart in the wind.
That doesn't mean anything.
Abby's like that as well. We're here trying to find an anchor. I know the mob moves in this way. Don't ask me. It's the perfect place to hide cows. Talk to the dangerous part of town, away from the precious casino with the smoke. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on the chair. Please. Be sure.
So sorry. You know I want to help. First, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of people. I need to hunt them down. There's a lot of them.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my own compliments behind.
Well, if you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? I like that attitude. All right, I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
Yay, go do stuff. Help the Lost Manias. This is why I don't do the dang,
That day just got a whole lot better.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch.
Thanks for helping my people. I owe you one. Thanks for helping my people. I owe you one.
That brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
No, I don't miss the danger. It does feel good to be a new man, even as a fellow. Right, we need to search for that warehouse. Maddie's life depends on it.
I hope for her sake, whatever hardship it is. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around the building down there. Keep them free, so we will never press them in the harm. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're going to build an operation that's worth, it has to be something important. How do we get in? Sure, family doesn't always respond well to reason. If you say so, if things start going south, bail and find another way out. Fighting is the last resort.
Just be careful.
$2 bills. Somebody programmed this game and didn't know what $2 bills were? See if this is a bug. I need to know the numbers of L's. I need to get out of the warehouse. Get out of here.
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find? Look, that was a private conversation. But doing this a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job at Meeks, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past, current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers and working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. It really felt like I was living it out, not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine a few minutes. That's what I tell myself every day. Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there?
Nothing.
I think I know. We received.
I had trouble with this the first time as it was.
What about these?
One.
Let's see what Ben
We
found.
used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. Couldn't we reverse the flow and use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where Ruby mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overburns that came in the pump.
Yes, we're so close. I just know this will get out.
It's a good plan here. This is the end of the line. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a Houston town, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. I want to come back to this one. Curing Abby takes substance. I would never say it works. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming. I'm still not sure what to say. I'm in a hurry on right now. I knew, but I left for a reason. My family needs me desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devour the raiders, birds, or worse. I'm only half job.
I know you're right. I'm sorry to make you choose again. I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. And anything either way.
Alright, well, we've had to Google some shit. I'm just gonna.
Concentrate. Back to business. These pumps are fake. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with the numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that? That's right. Let's have at it.
Okay.
just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with it. I chose a different path. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to it. It just seemed like the right thing to do. And I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what it is. What would you do in my position? That's a very blunt assessment, but I appreciate your honesty. Maybe you could give my own happiness. You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feelings later. Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look. What do we have here?
I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want. Don't hurt me. Hey, I ain't paid for my loyalty. We all know that much. Or at least I thought we did. Me? I'm Jeannie. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. Better than a kneecaps I'll lose for telling it. Whoa. Okay. I'm taken. Okay. I can't cook an animal for devil's blood. I only use synthetic materials. Can't you talk down my blood? But, yeah, it's almost like our stuff. I've always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used to pure organic compound. The times have changed.
But if you had an organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Maybe you could eliminate it. That. Even I don't know where it comes from. The original Phoenix. And he's long gone. Chip Bard drove him into exile and she took power. Might have whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Son.
Damn, I knew you had something to do with this. Just not with...
Mommy is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo?
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info from what I say to happen.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That's as sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I'm on. He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Finn. I'm just sad to see you fall for it.
What? There's no way. Unless I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home looking for the mules for a while. So I just take it for granted. You're right. We need to head home and confront my father.
That's right.
Do whatever it takes to make him
Kick
admit
this
to
guy's
the
ass.
plans. Or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through. Thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when we're ready.
Yay, sends to the father. Now we just have to hope not to die to the Deathclaw. Or to the dude.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. We can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vincent is true. Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. My husband, I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help. But this fellow's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that you fell for it for so long.
What's going on? I mean, this is all very overwhelming.
Then, where did you hear the dad speaking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerto Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rosewood. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true? wish I could say. Really? This was the person you put me to fake dementia? Person, mental, all that nonsense you gave me about the she made. Oh, just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah. Yeah. I was playing hooky. Listen, I like poking around like a drunk fool. That's what day of the week it is, huh? Back where the dead are.
Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thoughts?
I just want him dead. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Starring Antonio.
Wow. Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off. What's the matter with you? All right, Pete Kelly. There's something I need to see. Come on.
Antonio, what is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I call myself, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up about 10 years ago. Devils, we call them. They're still pretty rare. Get loose.
Why do you have this?
You tell me. Would the showman pay $1 for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is? A bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, even an edge of a concerto. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wouldn't have it. He tried to sabotage me at every turn. To make more caps. Proved that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, ridiculous idea. Ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna. What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to give it the wall. I promised her a small cut. You realize it.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then you need to act now, an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, but a tag of this. It's gonna swing the whole way. The Concerto will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. The word for the mom. Stay safe, alright, Abby?
I will. I gotta send you this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. 3 more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece, and Church's goons take no prisoners.
One city center.
Abby sometime to job.
She's ever so.
At least, now we know who the real performer is in this room.
So, if I help with this,
When you help, not if.
right, when, will there be reward involved? Because of this,
Sure there will. You get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right! I forgot how generous you are in telling me. Goodness, good. I mean, hello again.
So, anything you're here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that birdie bird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? I'll show you one thing.
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing, right. You have to see.
Yeah? But this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Leave it here.
Hi. Hold on. Can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I'm red.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. It exists, Cyrus. This is juvenile life. The one we killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Well, the mother?
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. What to tell about this? The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't vast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a pet. An adult would have blood pump enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Blind Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one's going nuts or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with the gentleman from the Barrens. Not sure.
Hey, egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. You know, it's the high points in the city center. Maybe the center will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out at your own desk door.
Strung out on account of you, sir.
You little... Might well stop. You are not coming.
Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
Alright. Let's go do dumb stuff. I wonder if I should do the Dom Pedro. Like, no, yeah, we're just, yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. I heard that. Quit firing at me. You know, outside of the, see if I can walk around here. Ah, this hole. You. Spot.
This is it. Oh my God, it's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. Watch your mouth. Just because I ain't going to her piano recital don't mean I wasn't making everything happen behind the scenes. I know it's when Abby was real little, she was little daddy's
That's your health on the way in. We'll see about the way out.
They need to not make him quiet so damn much.
This is it. Yeah, nice. And when Abby was Abby, she was. There ain't no. Yeah, I was just as good. She's his play. Was big. Wasn't. Hey, she won. Trouble. I never. Best.
Sorry, I had to skip through the dialogue. I'm not getting attacked by it again. Could you imagine fishing here?
there's... Just take enough for that. You know, just leave the sucker to his own devices. Yes, you and me, we're gonna be rolling in cats, kid. I knew I saw an interesting inside of you. Got it. Let's go back to the lab.
And you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's that?
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely all the time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Soda? She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her. I agree.
We don't have much time.
Abby! There you are! Abby! What the hell's gotten into you? You got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
I would bother with it. Is there even a point to the sandstorm?
What are you talking about?
You wasted a gun on blood because you didn't know. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. You can't just let it walk away.
A normal life, huh? Let me ask you something. My mother's too busy looking in a mirror. My father... So let me ask you, in all of this here... It's just the first time I've ever seen him do anything for me. How do you know anything is going to change? What proof is there? I'm not surprised.
There's plenty left for you, kid, but I also got enough where I can turn a profit with the rest. I'm sure you understand. It's not like I'm robbing anyone.
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. I showed away from you. I did I do wrong?
You can't just stand up to the Godfather. You can't disrespect your superiors. I thought you would have learned that.
After everything we've been through, I don't think you have it in you to change, Dad. Not now, not ever. I don't want my life to be defined by it anymore. I told you the other day I'd get clean, but after all's said and done, I'm staying here in this seat. I don't want to see any of you ever again. It's time I carved out my own path without being weighed down by all of your wrongs.
Well, I've shown you that I can change. I've shown you that I can do better. Look here, I got the antidote for you, sweetheart. Isn't that enough?
Dad, trust is something you've got to build up to and maintain. You've spent 2 decades showing me I can't trust you. It's not like one good experience can undo all of your promises. I'm sorry. It's too late to say
Then we'll do things your way. We'll go back to the lab and talk to Jean. She'll fix you up. We'll give you time to think things through and maybe change your mind.
I don't think I will, Dad. I've already made up my mind.
Wait. There was a shorter way the whole time? Mother. Flip flops on Tuesday, not today, but.
I got this bag.
And, probably friends. It's an engineer and I'm sure you will succeed. No more blood. Forever.
Put a sock in it, Jean.
Right. So what? Ready, Abby?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I would have made it blue.
You feel any different?
Mix it with some quantum.
I don't know. Not really. Wait. The craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely. It'll only get better from here on out. And not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, it's to be. I don't really think about it. It means a lot to hear. I never considered that anyone cared about me. Lived your plan. Some people do. Even if it's not intentional.
You got this all mixed up, Abby. Of course I want you to live. What do you think I came all the way back here for, huh? Why do you think I gunned down the actual devil himself in the flesh, huh? What else I could possibly do to get through to you? Now, you ready to let go of all this and head home?
I already told you, Dad. I'm staying here. There's just too much to let go of. I need to get away from all of this and start fresh. Sorry. This is goodbye.
Gotcha crap, Abby. You had your tantrum and it's time to move past this. Abby! God damn it! Well, that's that then. She's made up her mind. My wife and son ain't gonna be too happy about it. You're coming with me to break the news. Prepare yourself for hysterics.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Well, I had to go to the bathroom, sorry.
Heard about the cryptids around here. How does Wendigo's blood sound? That's it. Well, no need to roll out the red carpet for us when we're back.
Where is my daughter? Antonio?
She's not coming back, Evelyn.
Well, is she okay? What the hell happened?
Physically, Abby's fine. She got a cure. Mentally, the jury's out. She decided she wasn't interested in coming back.
What's happening? When we're going to rebuild her happy family again.
It's unexpected, but I guess I'm just glad to hear she's alright. Maybe she can find something better out there.
Hey, you. Final word?
Here's my time wisely, please.
Back in some heavy heat. Well, it's not a full party, but I still owe you my gratitude for prying my daughter from the devil's wares. As much as I like spoiling them, Abby will make it alright. I always knew she would. You're stubborn not to. Well, smart Alec, I raised it, didn't I?
What's your pleasure? I actually have something I want to talk to you about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came into Appalachia, I've missed working with the news. I don't know if I've ever actually had the chance to express it before. But that work, it meant a lot to me. Helping me. making a difference that doesn't just get washed away by the next problem. I'm not ready to leave it behind. I'm also going for the next thing. I hope you can understand.
Every bird flies the nest, son. If this is your time, it's the way.
Oh, Vincenzo. You really are all grown up. I don't know if we've spent enough time together this week. Forgive me. Oh, are both my children gone? A mother left to languish in a cabin in the woods. I can hardly bear it.
Right. Haven't you seen the fountain out front? In the realm of post-apocalyptic mountain living, it doesn't get much swankier than this.
Whew. It feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
You right.
All right. Family meeting's over. As for you, outdoors are open. What we can do in return for your assistance with family matters. One of these days, you can have a happy hour worth inviting you.
Yay! We did Sins and Fada. Alright. This character's gonna have to run some stuff.
It's just once we can keep it
Gonna
together.
go home. We're gonna move on, Rose. 2.5 hours ain't that to finish that. With the glitches? Shit.
Where's that done?
Today's challenges. jetpack and deep pockets. And buttress.
I was just thinking about that thing. Yeah.
Around here.
Alright, down to the Spring Mall. We're gonna head to V63. Alright, let's go down here. So we gotta do our caps today. Caps today. Gold. Ooh, it's extra gold week. Oh, damn. We need to modify repair. so gonna have to work on that. Let's see. Let's get it closer. I don't want to do his thingy. We're gonna work on this Skyline Drive bullshit.
Get away from me! Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me. I'm Craig from the Foundation. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needs help. Didn't make a party on the road. But something. I panicked and left.
Good. Okay. Sorry, I had to get some coffee.
You serious? Did you actually, as you head down Skyline Drive, did you check the way the sounds? A trail, a body, pushing the fence, anything I could use to find them or report back to the Foundation? Who knows? Maybe knows why. I'm not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm comes down. Anyway, and what? Just stay quiet. What am I gonna do when things come back? Stay quiet.
Right, am I supposed to wait for something here? What? food? Taking all the food? No, I would never. Yes, I would. Okay. Just keep on walking. Gather personal effects for Craig. Tell me to grab anything. give the stuff back to Craig, and then go back to Dark Hollow Manor. I'm gonna take the shortcut down the hill.
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you. Just how it goes. Was there anything to the family's?
Please, tell me. That belongs to Miles.
I can't say I'm sad he's gone.
Please, tell me. That was Rob's. A friend. What did you find? Please, tell me. Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. There is no body. She might still be alive. There's a chance.
Here's a little something for the matter with. It's good to have some.
Alright, let's go down to the manor. The easy way. Because I don't want to run back to the path. When caravans used to come this way. I used to play this game at night. Could you imagine playing this in the dark? Like in the pure dark? Lightning done got me. Gotta be careful down here, the lightning will get you. It's not letting me find the location. Fun, fun, fun. Maybe you have to go inside to find it. Why doesn't it let you find Darkhollow Manor?
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Complete clear operation.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? Oh, wonderful. I was getting worried. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. That's right. Just scan 8 times a ticket. Anyway.
Because I've been doing storyline.
TV star pictures. Very still contacts but do not know face. Can the sun beside you also? Do you intend to rise? Well, my matters. I did not mean to be so standoffish. You are most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since I took anyone from the surface. Fascinating. Was that the thing taking over Big Boy here? Oh, right. A calling from the little paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I think. What a pleasant surprise. Wonderful. His wow. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my good friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort. No opportunity that your surface currency too, I suppose. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of help and time. Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of Europe. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tec's board of directors, and overall international man of wisdom. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, please. No, you should speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation. I'd like to have him back to you before we proceed any further. I'm sure we'll be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're
So this playthrough,
You should have arrived a few years back. You should have arrived a few years back. The old man sure was something. Before the accidents. The new animals up there, any of them good for you? They felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was like a quake. The new animals up there, any of them good for you?
They're expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63, formerly United States Army. Ordinarily an outsider would report directly to the security offices, but as you've seen, Mr. Stolz isn't fond of ordinary. Sadly, that you end up on the doorstep, outsider. You were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. Could be helpful.
Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you could fill me in on your history. If you seem fit to fight at least. That's not really answering my question. I won't fault you for a line I admission you. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from 76. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and told me of the situation. Sorry for the test. I see how you present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously. I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out then. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. Dismissed. Unless you have any questions.
Nope, ready to go. I gotta get. A mall subway, huh?
It's refreshing. I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Sweet. I miss how it was before.
Yoink. This way.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better?
So, looking for someone. Seems like there's so much going around town. It's refreshing.
How do I get back to do?
Hey there. Are there many like us out there? You know, the skin. This research, science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw research. I miss how it was before. And discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before. What if we go back to the surface and it's the purpose because of you know, you reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better?
Supplies are starting to dwindle. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the summer.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of air and fresh air.
But how do I get back to Hugo?
How's it going out there? Mindy, Harris.
You have beautiful skin.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better?
Ah, there we go.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering down here.
What left? Instead right.
I've just been thinking of some things.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. How are your brains?
Oh, heavens no. Nothing quite so supernatural. Consciousness, perception, coding of the formation of memories. Take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist? What's that? Oh! I've completely gone off the rails. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend of mine. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Or, after the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel pulses of electricity, waves bending and reflecting, gentle hums of life that takes the shapes it is being. This world is. I share it with others. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps I was sometimes alone, but others were lost to me and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, their mind it. Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight. We have been trying to learn why this connection is permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
Okay.
If only we were at sea. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. And Amy, let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in one, and I'd be happy to walk with you now. Take a moment to relax in persons. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, my friend.
I'm gonna go to Oberlin.
The new animals up there. They're breathing. Well, this really has nice and peaceful. No reason to move. I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks and research and science and discovery.
So you'll make it quick. If I had time for idle gossip, I wouldn't be seeking your assistance in the first place. You'll have to speak to someone else. Point taken. The residents here are still a bit shaken up by recent events. Some less than recent events. I recommend a light touch. A little babysit. There's also no need to be resistant to my requests. And unless Mr. Stoltz himself wants it and says otherwise, I'm not at liberty to disclose anything further. I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. The more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. Tackling some issues from my background will be quite serviced. At least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. Let's start there. There are 3 residents who have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julia. The best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about. They should have more. In the meantime, if other matters I need to attend to. So, please, excuse me. Is there a reason you're loitering in my office? reason you loitering in my office?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here? Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. You must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room. As in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn, it took me out.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it. You can get to the lower. There's also luck.
Good luck down there.
Felt the whole thing.
Okay.
Welcome back. How are things going? We're sorry that you had to be the one to...
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you? Yeah. We'll spread the word that you were someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider. But if we go back to the surface,
What'd you say? Supplies or something? You're back. Hope you have good news for me.
yes.
Chloe was surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this fight. We'll suppose that those three have anything interesting to say later. So they made to check in on the story and tell me there. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people like to me than able to accept it docile lives. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. What you think to me, it's everything I can help you with. First, we'll roll it. We'll arrange for something from our library. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things right here.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for you?
Now that you've proven yourself useful, we have a sensitive situation that can use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, went there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious. Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't the risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. Look forward to your return. It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
We're gonna go find the lady. while I'm here. Let's repair this. Just running through the woods. I think we're gonna run into mutants. How did that happen? What the heck was I jumping into? First of all, what the fuck is hitting me? There's nothing that is getting me that easy. There's no fucking way. why it doesn't let me take all of the time. Fucking dogs, swear to God. I need to train them. Every 3 minutes, somebody, a breeze goes by. Fight a couple lost.
Oh, I should write this down.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method for reverting the loft back to their original condition. Or at least regain the ability to communicate with us.
Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So, would you help me out?
Please? Pretty please? You will?
Once you're there, look for me. He's from the Pop Operations Network. I'll be tracking your progress, and we'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Like when that's
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to pick Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you make the serum, we'll have to test it. I managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them for the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Come back, I need to talk to you. hurt her. Okay, so wait a minute. I'm gonna turn to the greenhouse. Fine.
And then we could... I wonder if I could use... And then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... And then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... And then we could...
Alright.
Oh, I should write
This way. Keep moving. Speed is held up.
I wonder if I could use...
Level 40. There we go. messed up. Right.
Grassy.
It's a camper.
You're back. Did you find everything? Tornadoes of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years of materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes. Interesting. I've never heard of anyone with that kind of so they're just talking things through them? No. Maybe it could have been a misunderstanding. Riddle seemed to be right. Right there, boy. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, you seem to.
Ooh.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make them more syrup. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. So despite I gotten far more than we would have been expected, still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, he shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology room. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated. Hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
So I wonder if we get the buff from this one. I didn't realize this was here. May not be a buff.
Damn it! That didn't work either. We're so close. Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushroom, the relaxants from Henry, and the stronger dosage, Serum Alpha. Go to the back storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat in your throat. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all of your fingers and toes.
I totally recommend grounded serum if you're gonna be focusing on Lost a lot, but if you don't plan on doing a lot of Lost, grounded serum is for no one. Oh crap, I need to fix my armor. I need to fix some armor.
Welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contained sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind, Colin Farrell were for the lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient we ran the experiment on. Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come on. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a loss in them. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not here. No, sorry about that. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really? An integral step in fixing the loss. I need it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up. You can assure Overland that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now. You should head back. Tell Overland not to worry.
It's good you're back. That's good to hear. Reckless, perhaps unnecessary statements. You're more capable. Take a moment. You're dismissed.
Alright, we're gonna go to the White Springs real quick.
Been a long time since we had a good community together.
I need to fix my armor. Go get some adhesive. Charleston's Corner has everything you need. Let's see if we can finish out the caps, or if we already finished out the caps.
At your service.
Oh, we already finished out the caps. Alright, let's go talk to Oberlin. Wrong one. I think I did this before too, I just ignored
Much as
it.
I hate to admit, if you're ready. To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, or other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not fully. I remain in contact with you to this day. Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. It was shut down and ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important in the transition. That project led to the development of this very false weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, both the good and the bad. Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return. There's also the map. Thank you. We haven't had trouble with, or potentially, so.
Go to High Knob Lookout. There.
Research and science, discoveries and news.
I'm just doing storyline. I'll find stuff later. Gotta look around after anyway. is another super mutant stronghold. Oh, nope. Eek Bloodles.
Hey,
Keys. And then I was like, and then they were like, I mean,
Higher-ups been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I wanna go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just you.
If I can skip a whole chunk, I'm gonna skip a whole chunk, which means everybody else can skip a whole chunk.
It's gonna be back. Without Daniel. What's the situation? You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure?
Bro.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this fault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This is very upsetting. I'm glad I have you on my own. I kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give you the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. No time to make more sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
Okay.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Alright, y'all. We're gonna take this character. We're gonna work on this V63 stuff, but I'm gonna put this Shattered Grounds up. And later I'm gonna be on this character. I'm just gonna go do some Billy Belt Buckles for a while. Because we need a jetpack and we need deep pockets. That's just how it's gonna roll. So I'm probably gonna loot Billy Belt Buckles before I stream again. Stash, there's the stash. Oh, you know what? Didn't drink tea. Probably have some company tea. What do we got? Craft or scrap a piece of power armor. Complete a daily op. Ooh, it's decryption. Build a bed, table, stairs in the workshop. Keeping with our little yard sale, furniture. And just a little description here. Camping table there. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Hugo. Alright, we're at 4 hours.
So, shall we? Excellent. Oh, wow. In order to solve the safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent noter. I'm certain you can find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in a room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself. And thus, my new friend, task falls to you.
I'm not gonna question it. I had to get past the coffee.
That's all. Good community gathering.
I thought you said that over here.
This research and science and discoveries and news.
We should
Screw it. I miss how it was before. We thought the whole vault's shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
It's safer down in the lower levels again now that the infestation's taken care of.
This research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
$2087 in 10 years. Privacy. That's right, she's new.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even if the stockpile full of supply runs. You know, before the storm.
Since the Korea's lasted this long, the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! What's that? I'm just very protective. She was... is... well, life is just not complete without her. Of course she was thinking herself. I should... Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like to... I'm fine.
Hit note.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing. But don't you be starting to change things. We got a system. The new animals are dead. Any of them good for you?
I believe you have something for me.
Alright, as much as I want to get this done, I want to see what he says.
Did I ask you to sleep around my personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear? Now, have you found it? It is a step, yes. Will be provided more information shortly. You be patient. Remember, this is all new to you. But here's my advice. Well, I can't eat them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Arthur. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget,
our conversation in Cassie's room. Watch your unwritten flesh. Yes, I do know that just because I'd hate for rumors to travel down. You would have read the novel less than please. No nonsense. All right.
All money, bro. All money.
And before you go off to argue, I would like you to indulge me in another exercise I can do. If you were to repair a ship that was this I thank by blade, piecemeals, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, which I am sure it would still be the original. Spoken with confidence. For this exercise, I propose we conclude the opposite. Just you. Let's say for this example that we can agree that there's no reservation. Because I think the more interesting question is at what point was it placed? After half of the flags, after the final part is replaced, perhaps later, or less. If we were to change these buttons, at what point do we become something entirely new? Well, let's perhaps hold on to this, rather than linger with it. And you have important business to attend to. I'll quick you to see Oliver's. She's buried in her books in the meteorology center. I hope you have some.
Alright. We need some notes. We need gold. I won't do this alone on this character. I won't do this alone on another character. On my other character, I can. This is the character that needs shit, so. Alright, well. Shut down Eminent, we just quit to main menu. We can get it shut down. Usually happens when there's not a lot of players on a public server. And if the event's not triggered, we don't need the event, we'll just wait 20 minutes and hit the mutated. Because we are going to need to start doing some of those. Especially on her. Okay. A Moonshine Jamboree. It's cool, Moonshine Jamboree. It's just two of us. If Bigfoot shows up, I'm screwed.
Well, Going well, China. The venom you collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the spills? Look so slight and useless for anything other than motion. Jolly good girl. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Well, you don't see angry sizable salamanders do that every day. Destroying stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves.
repetition. I was hoping for Bigfoot. Oh, there it is.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Had to do the event, and I really need to do. get some mutated events on her for stuff.
Scavenging is its own reward. Some stuff gains flesh and dirty ones. Collect and store.
Let's see if we can get a buff.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we do this buff. And we're going to the weather station.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
I wish I could reach more of them.
Okay. Sorry, it's just warm in this room. That's pain in the butt. Don't ask me why we're dressed like a golfer. I found the outfit. I'm rocking it. Okay, let's see. Gotta get there. Quickest way. Mutated event leader. Storyline, I will do mutated events after. Shenandoah Visitor Center. That was a mole rat. Shortcut? Let's keep going. Alright, we're gonna find our way in there. Okay, we're not gonna find our way in there. Wait, what's this? Nope, just a door that goes to nowhere. Okay, go. Ah. can be.
6. With blueprints. Fantastic. Did your father send you? Are we hiring outside help from the other one? It doesn't matter. I'll let my assistant. I'll finally have these. Yes, thanks. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off of the man. Actually, wait a moment. Hopefully you have problems. Could you give me 2 seconds to do this? Here's a little reward for you. Hunt your bottle caps while you're looking for blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work. Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, could use some outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're from around here. That means you walked here. Perfect. Good job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center is a device from the world. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find on any toaster. It won't be a perfect fit, but like maybe really close to the one that broke. Should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints and do some research ahead of time, just in case. And that just leaves me with the task of actually catching it. If you don't mind, please. Thank you. The visitors' building's in here.
Alright. My lazy ass found it. We'll walk around doing exploration another time. I'm trying to get through the storyline stuff.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please. Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please. Oh, really? Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside. I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. See, the friendly gentleman. Just kidding. You're minding my own business. And I heard some talks about some Alex sitting in here for a sacrifice. I panicked, and I locked them in. You've got yourself a deal. Come on, let me know when they're all...
something to do with, you know. Ah, sorry.
Stopped hearing screams. So I came through, to check on you. Yeah? I wasn't sleeping. A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you my bunk. The machine's in there. Well, the senior actor's just over there. I mean, it's pretty like this. Thanks for You made me jump. I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, excuse me for being a little shaken up. As little as possible. Only leaving it for essential resources. I do so much more than that. I got everything I need in here. Well, if you went out scavenging, never received them. Others might search for their families. I'm not sure if they died or found something. I sure as hell risked my life. Not at first I did. A few of my fellow Rangers. When the bombs dropped, I stayed ready.
Okay. Okay. Hey, we found a way out the bunker. Elizabeth's fast traveling.
find the part we're looking for? Relief. I must admit I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to your treatment. I knew you'd be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard any calls in this place. And I never heard much about any calls in general. My father could be fairly sheltered. Quite literally. Alex. No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the house dropped. It must be someone else. Do you mind getting the button, please? It should be pretty simple after the modifications. All the connectors are standardized now for the regular part. I did it myself, but I just need to gather parts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
I want to know who Alex is.
Sorry. Did you need something? I suppose. Anything in particular? You know, she is a sweetheart. Maybe a little too sweet for me. We have very different upbringings. I do envy her sometimes. Her parents actually cared. Sometimes it's hard to believe we're actually all related.
Didn't know.
Got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Asshole. I forgot to look up a few connectors, but I saw it enough for a first time that weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan from all those others. She is the only one who's qualified for us to override security checks. And we do it.
Archer! Margaret! Where are your friends? Good. Be back. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Only read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
Yeah.
Alex. Right. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I miss her.
No, you definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Boy, I'm not surprised. I had a feeling you were lying. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single one of my life has always looked to you. And I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this kingdom and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Look at us! Look at those men lost running around. Ron is in a coma, for God's sake. How is any of that worked out well? I'm not reason that you is me. I don't see any process this.
She'll come to her senses.
There's always a flare from the night. Takes after a travel. I suppose.
We have more important business to discuss anyway.
Hunter, you've all proven yourself capable of the task. So please, I could use your assistance.
How about stupid methods was all consideration in the first place?
I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business. But I think we have long past. Cassidy and I were shocked to meet the woman. Such odd language. To think she is well read is young. Nothing like that. Back to yours. One thing, getting this machine will catch us from everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about the older I remember that was only one version of her. Nearly purchased it at one point for someone. Actually, try in this one. I feel that may harm Cassidy if they start reaching. Time will keep it. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I said you were. Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? Either we could try and talk some reason to it. I do have this. You can use it as a peace offering for me. I took it off art. It appears to have been a gift from Alice. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. That's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive. And I guess I turns with Alex being in our lives. You have the company. Now you better get to it. I will send out some.
I'm not good with Onslaught in general. But I don't want to lose this because I just tricky book. No turkey today. No fresher basher.
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were? Wise and holy offering. That's enough, man. And why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Raise me.
Good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair. I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you? How dare you put my faith in question? Wait. You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank them all. Thank you. Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Are all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo. They're going back on the deal. It's just a job. Total filth. He screwed us over. Big time. Made promises that abandoned our lives and put us all at risk. It's about time he gets what he deserves. I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same. Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do with these dark tunnels anyway. What's with all the flutter? Password. Well, if he is, you better know the password.
and protect us from...
Oh, great Mothman. Look upon your lands with mercy and protect us from forbidden stuff. Our enemies
You have redeemed us.
Alter. There we go.
Hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm.
Hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. And
Welcome back. Wait. His eyes burn like night, and no enemy can escape his plight. He is our shepherd in the light. The dark? Ah, shit, he looks after us.
This is a long note.
killing my little waddlings. That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with the ritual, we'll make you our next sacrifice. What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway. Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in bookstores in the before times. Back then, God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. And business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way. I'm sure she would understand. Also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway. I agree.
Don't want to kill Alex. I said I didn't want to kill Alex. Praise the moth guy. Ashley. That's the way to Alex. Pepper. After passing NPC Pepper, take the first left across. Did I not get the book?
How dare you come in here? The pig can get lost. Soon you'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away. You can sure try.
I didn't want him. I have to go to the camp. No, I'll just go to the training post. Never mind.
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil on the dock bench for when he wakes up.
Ammo box? Ammo box. Aid. talk to this joik.
I trust you have taken care of everything, and I can send the man to the castle. Fantastic.
I didn't want
How
to.
I wish I was there to
I got
see
the
it.
book. I don't know how to end the
You know,
book.
figurative sense. With that matter settled, I'll notify Attila to conduct the rescue.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? You essentially kill. To try to make you see some reason. Forgotten. For good. And there was no one else to blame but you. Both of you.
I didn't mean to. I fucked up when I was talking to him.
For a moment, I really thought you were goodness. You're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and killing innocent people. Just heartless murderers.
I'm not a murderer. My character's a raider.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kid with your mother. Huh? No talking sense. Joe's expensive.
Got me some tater chips. Gotta take my insulin. Snack a little bit on these because I'm a little
No, that can do it. It's a problem. It's just the way it's born. I must. Impeccable time. I was just thinking.
No, you weren't.
Through great length to clear a path to happiness. The stage has been set for final preparations. We can get to that. Do you want to hear something fascinating? Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive in strength, velocity, missiles. We live with them inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside. Peace, chaos, containment. Nothing new. It's nature. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was instant. done it 1,000 times before. It won't shift. No. When the Pharaoh left that start, I made a choice. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun. That's how it was No, it was a choice. The creation of the lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half step that left them deserted in reality all their own. We need to bring them back. All of them, not just the castle. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help. That is all. We are so. We can speak. Thank you. Now, is there anything? We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. What choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone who's lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? Tissue samples aren't going to remain stable forever. Oh, great. It's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here? Aren't you cruel or just plain dumb? Let's just get this over with. What do you want?
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment, an alternate future in this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine. But the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like literally, we're examining these. Once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
Thanks to the flesh of that madman. Oh, he's unable to say it.
My father is the only one affected by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated it related to a cyber grenade, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost. The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one who pushed the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, just like a conduit.
We are, and have. We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
No. Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of...
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale. I'll mark the first device for you. Only contact once we see that window. Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then? This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology. Thanks again.
I don't think they're stupid mutants.
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control room, James. This is too important to cut corners.
Test completed. As suspected. They become further agitated. All in all, they're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Device 2 starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo. Come on, science. You can do it.
God have mercy on us all if we can't.
Test completed. This is not what I expected.
They barely changed. They are reacting to the sample from Father. Even from across the table.
They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. It's like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know what happened?
fix them. He's trying to bring them under his control. Sleazy, full-tech scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Starting final test now. I don't like this. This has got to be a mistake.
Robot Master? I don't know if I've ever seen a Robot Master.
Results coming in now. Please be different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. Bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
You've been a greater asset than I can. Good. You're here. The situation has developed in a short time. Here's the sit-rep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed. There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Look at the Hawksbill weather station.
Andre already left to try and stop him. Even with Cassidy, he's got too much of a head start. No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need to be alive. And you will pay. His life alone is the worth of those. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. There will be years of research lost.
Alright, we're gonna rush him.
Thank you. Expect resistance. Remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed. Glad Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need.
I knew that you never made it. He's locked me out. I've lost some time in disrupting his house. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets up and running away. I can't believe it's coming to this. I hate him so fucking much. Yes, you are. He needs to die. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's being with. Oh, it's true. He has to die. He can't do this again. You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. He's left alive. He will continue. He's not just he's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way. Please, we need to end this. Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too. But this is the only way. We can unlock the doors to the top floor. It's not going to work. The area is crawling with lost. Probably listening. I'll be in touch over the last years. Please, go. Please don't.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the lost while I work on the next one.
apologize for putting the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. Entertainment, sir. I recommend doing that. I hadn't taken you so far. Very good. Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but you're here. You are a child. You understand. Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy, just as we had a decade ago, around this machine, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. A stormy sea, the shattering of the land around here, the result of a brave step. This would imply it was a failure. It wasn't. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force thing. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them. For months, I've pushed you up, and you too, to teach our machine to patrol. So now,
Alright, I need to take the...
I will allow. Oh God.
You satanic. You'll regret this, but you won't live long enough to do so. You just made the worst decision of your life.
I underestimated your strength. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it? So that is your solution. To lock me away like some caged animal. So short-sighted. There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If only you'd see the spark in your eyes. There's hope. She is in there. All right. I can be. I just need you to have this one final time. Pull the trigger. And the footstep perfectly placed once more. So please, help me. I've no strength to fight. Do what you will.
Good. He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine. We'll come retrieve him when it's safe.
I trusted you. I fucking trusted you.
Oh, calm down, Aubrey. If I would have picked the right dialogue, you'd have your girlfriend. And I apologize for that. I did not mean to hurt your girlfriend. Kind of wanted you to make it. I mean, no matter how you pick, somebody's gonna be mad at you.
It's good to have you did a hell of a good job back there. I knew you'd do the right thing. You've been a good soldier for us. I we put our trust in you. I'm just glad we're on the same team. We took your time to listen to you. Doing right, he did. He brought this on himself. I'm sure it feels like he got off easy, but I assure you that's not the case. He's sedated for now. He's still recovering from that proper ass whipping he got. And once he wakes up, time to rest is over. Research begins. He's the key to solving the lost. We'll see to it. He'll make a silent contributor. If he wasn't the solution to all this, he should feel lucky that he's valuable enough to keep alive. In the meantime, we'll sort out the mess that Sari has. Look, I can't give you a Medal of Honor. Don't have one to give. But I would, if I could. This goes without saying, but with more than my respect. I hope that means something to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, alright? That's an order.
Alrighty.
Oh, welcome back. How can I help?
The new animals on there. Anytime.
Alright. Home again, home again. Actually. Okay, just put it in the stash though. Okay.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
I made that mistake before. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Ohio. Not ready to do that. I think next time we'll pick up Into the Mystery. All these leads turn into dailies. We can also go talk to Davenport today. Okay. So, tomorrow, Into the Mystery. Stay safe in the wasteland.